Character development, the graphics, Summer Remake are great, but man, the story decisions. That's a different story, right? It's an entirely different story. It's an entirely different story. It's Nomura doing his Nomura thing, where he sticks his spindly Nomura fingers into what we all love, and he changes it, and then in 3 games, we're gonna have like a billion-year crossover between every Final Fantasy ever made, and they're gonna be like, hey, what about that fog monster that appeared in Final Fantasy Rejuvenation at the 3rd hour, but not in the 7th hour, and it popped out, and it said the key to the world is, and then it tried to sell you a cereal. What was up with that? And fucking Nomura's gonna be like, I don't know. He's gonna fly away on his Moogle wings, and there's only one black one and one white one. He's gonna fly away into the sun, and he's gonna sell you something else. Tetsuya Nomura needs to be stopped. He's the inverted Kojima. Kojima's the one that only tells you truths, and Nomura's the one that only tells you lies. They could have changed literally nothing in the story. Yeah, okay. They could have just made Final Fantasy VII again. And that's exactly what everyone was expecting. But instead they took a weird shot at it, which I kind of like. I like that they took a weird shot at it. Right? Like, because I think I would have found a remake of Final Fantasy VII to be boring if it was just like Final Fantasy VII again, but now it's real-time combat. I don't want that. You know what I mean? I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't entirely know if I want exactly what S7R is. I'm waiting for the next one, right? But I think it's more interesting that they did this than just made the 7 again, but prettier. We're getting... yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. We're getting news in Final Fantasy VII. (13) get the remake treatment? That'll never fly. I would like to see that too. But oh boy, the hate on that game. It is overwhelming. Here's the thing. If the third-party remake is just a bouncer, don't tempt me. I would lose my shit. Here's the thing. And this was a thing when Crisis Core was coming out, right? When Crisis Core, the first one, was coming out. 7 gets a remake. The other ones don't. You know what I mean? Like, you will never see a Final Fantasy VI remake. Or 4 remake, right? Stranger Paradise is sort of Final Fantasy 1 remake. It's kind of what that is. But the amount of side material that 7 got compared to every other Final Fantasy is overwhelming. It's an ocean. And if you were to do that for any of the other mainline Final Fantasies, I think a lot of people would be up in arms because it's not their favorite. It's not like the one that they... You didn't remake Final Fantasy V? When is Butts gonna get an extra story? Like, I think 7's the safest and only play that they can do at this point. You can spruce up the graphics of those. Like, I know that 9 has a remake coming, or a rumored remake, remaster coming. 4DS was a thing, 3DS was a thing, the pixel remasters are a thing. For sure, you can spruce them up, you can make them look nice. Yeah, where's the Butts expanded universe? That's getting an animated series? That's dangerous. 5 got an OVA. But y'all know what I'm saying, right? We're not gonna get a Final Fantasy VI The After Years in 2023. 7's the only one that gets it. 7's the one that is allowed to have it. Because it is such an overpowering franchise at this point. It had a movie, and it had the Crisis Core, and it had the Vincent game, and it has the Crisis Core again. You know, like, and now it has a remake. And it had a PC version, and a second PC version. Cloud was in Tactics. Cloud was in, you know. How much of that is an Ouroboros? No, I agree. I think it's not entirely good. But I also think it's the reality of the situation. I don't think that we're gonna get an expansion on some of those older stories. And for that reason, I'm happy they're doing something with 7 that's not just, it's pretty now in real-time combat. I'm happy. Saying that Airgeese is the reason they can't have a Final Fantasy V remake, that is exactly what I'm saying. It's all Airgeese's fault.
God bless the ring.
God bless the ring. Thank you for the bits. This is a really good hill. Let's see if Buzz fucks it up. Like a really high charge, and I'll be able to get there. But it's looking like a 3. Buzz do in fact be fucking it up. On guard in a freeze though, that's nice. Yeah, it's high enough. Buzz, you crusty bitch, you did it again. That was an extremely fast 3-cycle even though. The fact that I'm only 3 seconds ahead after a 3-cycle is nuts. You know what? I'll take it back. You know where all that side content for all those other games is? You know where it exists now? Final Fantasy XIV. That's where it is now. You want to hear what happened to your favorite character in a different Final Fantasy? You better believe it's in Final Fantasy XIV somewhere. They had an entire raid series about Final Fantasy III's final dungeon. Not 6! Not the good 3, the bad 3. And also, ironically, the only thing that Final Fantasy XIV has not included is 7. There's like exactly one dungeon where you kind of walk by a thing that sort of looks like a Maker Reactor. That's it. And also the weapons. But the weapons aren't even like, they're not Final Fantasy VII's weapons. They're like entirely a 14 original story and they happen to be piloting weapons. Started to get a bit weird in the Advent Children, but I think the story changes of the remake took away from the things that made the original great. What would you consider made the original great that wasn't represented in remake? I feel that they nailed eco-terrorism. I think that they nailed Barrett's characterization. I think that they nailed Cloud's weirdness, and also Aeris's personality comes through a lot better, I think. Or are we talking like direct story complications? Like Sephiroth is ghosts now, or whatever. Is that what we're talking about? Because the beats were all there. Get out of my way, dude. I think they did the Turks really well in 7 Remake. I think they did the Turks really well in 7 Remake. Especially Rude. Rude looks great in 7 Remake. I don't see Sephiroth so much later, you definitely don't fight him in the OG. No, yeah, you fight Genova. And then you realize that Genova's just like splitting parts off of herself, and that's what Reunion is. I get what you're saying. The overarching plot, the main thread plot, is different. I really don't want to lose this run. This is a bad idea, but I really don't want to lose this run. I'm still gonna die. Okay, no, I'm not gonna die. We're good. I really don't want to start over again, is where I'm at this point. I want to be able to get to past Boogie. Give me a break, game. Oh, it gave me a break. Thank you, game. You build them up, then you see the Miracle Golem, the thing that 100% kicked your ass. 1000%. 1000% kicked your ass. Not even 100%. Alright, so you're saying the threat of Sephiroth is bigger in the original, and I agree with that, for sure. Oh, a bag of fries. Thank you, game. What a break.
Get subbed, scrub. Except not scrub, cause let's go PBS.
Thank you, Dials. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. 18. 35. Glad I healed. Definitely glad I healed. 53, I'm gonna be safe. Oh, that was worth it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice. 18. 33. 49. 65. 79. Dead? The heal sound effect is your text alert for your lady friend? Almost checked your phone? Sorry. Still bad. We're gonna get HD. Did Sephiroth do this? I mean it. Alright, big 7 Remake spoilers. If you don't want to hear about 7 Remake spoilers, do not start listening again until about 14:30 on the timer. Like, there's no way that we do Sephiroth do this, because I don't even know if we're in Midgar anymore. The end of 7 Remake, you go into a portal. And, like, who the fuck knows what you're doing? Who knows if you're even in Midgar anymore? Who knows if you're even on the world anymore? You might be in a different Final Fantasy. They go to Calm. So I think what you're saying is that in the original 7, Sephiroth is a much bigger antagonist, and he's sort of like a nightmare that you can't really get a hold on. And then they do the story of Genova, they do the story of Sephiroth, they do the story of Reunion. And clearly that's not happening as directly in 7 Remake. They're still doing a Reunion story, kind of. but the rest of it is not there. And I can empathize with that. I think the main thread certainly is different. But I think all of the things that make 7, like the genes of 7, is still there. You know what I mean? It's still about direct action in the face of corporate tyranny. It's still about what it means to be a person. Like, I think there's still beats of 7 that exist in the DNA of 7 Remake while they're doing this weird thing. I don't want that butterfly at all. Go away. I want slugs. Nobody pictures a spider slug. Five. Ooh. Ooh. Why these slugs gotta hurt me so bad? Doing something that was in another anime recently? Which anime? It was offense up by 2, but defense up by 0. Means I'm still gonna get cracked for 5, which I'm not excited about. Evangelion movies? The new Evangelion movies? What are they on? 3.0? 1.111? I haven't kept up on Evangelion in a very long time. I watched the original. Back when I was but a lad, but I have not watched anything after that. It's over now? Is it... This might be a dumb question. Is it called It's Over Now? Because that's kind of what they do. Or are you saying that it's over? Evangelion 1.1111. It's over now. They wrapped this. Okay, all right. So it's finished. All right. Maybe I'll toe dip it back into it. Maybe. Talk about a legendary story. Evangelion is incredible deconstruction of the giant robot genre. Very psychological story. Really handling the story and the remake really undermines the unreliable narrator. I agree with that. Yes, I agree with that a lot. Although the unreliable narrator now his name is Tetsuya Nomura. And he's always unreliable. No, I'm not gonna get into that. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I 100% understand what you're saying with that. It assumes you know 7 and is messing with you. It absolutely is. It winks at the camera so often. Look at Hell House, right? Like, it's part fan service and part, like, no more bullshit. That's 16. Ooh, that's 20. Don't mind if I do. Hell House was funny. I didn't like that fight because I fucked up. I didn't have like both fire and ice materia. I only had one of them. So I just couldn't damage it for multiple minutes at a time. It really ruined it for me. I don't know how I did this. This is my fault. This is my fault. This has nothing to do with the game. But it lessened the experience. The movies make the story of Evangelion make sense? I know you're not bullshitting me, but I don't believe you. You know what I mean? In a non-personal way. I don't believe you. I guess they didn't run out of money this time. That probably helps. I'm at 20, right? I think I am. No. Ugh. No! Ness, you fucking asshole. No! Oh, this is bad. Might be dead. I am dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Ooh. The big time loss, though. It's a huge time loss. I still have to kill 2 things. Giant step is gonna giant step. Your first experience in unreliable binary technique. I can dig it. The New Miguel movies make sense within the context. Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. I think I would have to, frankly, I think I would have to rewatch the original. 24. If I'm going to watch the new stuff, because it's been such a long time, I think I'm gonna miss all sorts of beats. But my anime backlog is pretty huge at the moment. Just gonna take this fight. These cookies are pretty worthwhile. In any percent, as where they are kind of completely worthless in Boogie. So I don't mind collecting them. Yeah, let's just take it. So much stuff that exists. This is just a good statement for life. I need a very fast ant, or I'm gonna lose a lot of time. Okay. 82 is good. I am gonna go for it. It was worth it. 107 is great. Holy shit. That's 190. 220? One more hit? Talk about a fast ant. Hot damn, that was fast. Like the recasting for Ava on the Netflix release. Recast the VAs? I have to assume the VAs from the last were probably no longer VAs. Made original movies weird because they mostly used the original cast. Yeah, that makes sense. Time for the part of the run where that's very boring and nothing bad. Well, yeah, I am gonna go burgerless. You're right. I was about to say, well, cops isn't nearly as dangerous in 80%, but because I'm going to go burgerless, it is exactly as dangerous in 80%. Attachments to the run? Oh, buddy. No, sir. I'm gonna need you to wait at least 4 hours before you get attached to this run. No, sir. You're setting yourself up for disappointment, my friend. Even 4 hours might not be enough. I might need you to wait like 4:15. You don't think you've seen me do a full 90%? Oh, cool. I hope that, for a lot of reasons, I hope this doesn't die, but I hope this doesn't die so you get to see, like, a chunk of it. I think it's some really interesting shit that you do in this game, in the mid-game, that I just don't get to do in Boogie, which is why I've been doing this more often. As you can imagine, resetting on the first fight over and over and over gets a little boring. Oh, you get a little. Oh, you're doing Late on Light, right? Yeah. I hope you enjoy yourself. And hopefully, there will be a VOD of which for you to peruse. And if not, just see me getting mad in about an hour. Maybe getting mad in about 2 minutes. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2. Oh! That's nice. I'm ahead of experience because I killed so many extra ants. So I'm probably gonna level up after the second or third cop, which will help as well. 1, gonna life up here. Maybe I should have burged. 2. I'm outspeeding pretty regularly, which is kind of annoying. Except for that one, of course. Need another burger. No! Oh, okay, thank you. Wow, the game was really nice to me right there. I gotta chill out. I gotta focus for a second. Getting nutty. Yeah, I think that's the right call. I'm gonna do 3, and I'm gonna life up. Actually, I think I'm gonna burger. Okay, I'm definitely gonna burger. I'm gonna burger hit 1 on the next cop, and then I'll life up right before strong to make this super safe. It'll be slower, but it'll be super safe. And that's kind of legitimately all I care about. Whoa! Okay. We in there, y'all. Oh, God. Yeah. Yep. Fuck off, man. Don't miss. Okay. I knew it. I knew that second rocket was gonna kill him. I knew it. I knew it. I was really, really happy I life upped. I felt it in my bones. My bones said, hey, Rain of 200 runs ago, don't you remember that this doesn't work? I'm a cop killer, only in the video game. I have to say that for legal reasons. Smile. Yeah, we're having a... This is a distinctly no fucking around run, right? I feel like I fuck around a lot. Especially in Boogie. Because I'm looking for such slight time saves. And I have to do kind of risky stuff. Not extremely risky stuff, but kind of risky stuff. But this, I'm doing a no fuck around run. Like, I'm not fucking around with this run. If it costs me 10 seconds but I live, I'm doing it. Oh, I was hoping I have 700. It's just easier to take out. That's still not so bad. That's not so bad. I don't think I needed all that cash either. That's fine. Buy a couple more skip sandwiches than I normally do. Have a cookie. I think I want to eat this cookie. The second cookie. I either want to eat a cookie or a burger. I definitely don't need 2 burgers, and I absolutely do not need the cookie if I have 2 burgers. Because the burgers are really just for... Oh! Fractal. Thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your Magic the Gathering session went well. It's like Zelda where pump walking diagonally is faster. Yes and no. So... obviously, EarthBound has a lot of, like, weird, jagged terrain. Like, this cave wall that I'm walking past right now. It's sort of slanty. And if you walk directly at it, it will just glide you up because it's not a perfect collider, right? It's sort of a slanty collider. And for that reason, if you're... Ooh, if you're walking along certain environment, and you're walking directly into it, pretty much, it will make you go a little faster. And for that river thing that's next to the park, I went way too far up, but I want to get rid of those parts. That river thing that's next to the park, if you like turn into it and then turn away from it really, really quickly, you walk just a little faster. Which is why I was doing that. It's quite fun. Recommend Team Sealed. It's a great way to play with friends. That does sound like a great way to play with friends. Last time I played Magic with a whole big group of friends, and not like in an event or a store or anything, we did a cube that one of the guys had built. Really, really, really interesting shit. I really like doing Magic cubes. I think that's a really neat way of doing it, but it requires you to have like a fucking ton of cards. And a fucking ton of cards, and also the kind of game knowledge to make a cube that is a little bit balanced. You need both of those things. I really want this butterfly. For the aforementioned safety reasons. Like that. Ugh. I might have been able to get by that mushroom, but I didn't want to fuck with it. I've been doing this lately too, going about the bus station for getting back to Applegate. I think it's a little faster. Angles are slightly slower because the animation frames are weird. One of the opinion is still better to take the most linear path. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever's the straightest line, right? Cube is cool, but I prefer playing regular sets. I agree with that. I think because I haven't played Magic in so long, Cube is interesting to me. But if you're, like, embroiled in it, I could absolutely see that being more worthwhile to you. If you're actively playing the sets, you're practicing the sets, I think it's a really great way to get more practice, right? Get your eyes on more cards. And more interactions. This has been a really good... I don't know what you'd call this section. I guess pencil eraser? Join a Magic Tourney at LAN? If you don't have to pay for it, if you do have to pay for it, you should consider it. If you don't have to pay for it, you know, why not? Go for the ride. Son of a bitch. That sprout's just too close. Here we go. I can get rid of that one. Got no idea how to play? That's fair. I'm definitely gonna have to do some inventory management. Definitely gonna have to do some inventory management when I get to Happy Village. At this point, my inventory is way too full of garbage. I gotta drop this cookie, I think. Keep the burger, don't buy a croissant, and get the 3 things I need. sucks. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, we're good. I still need one butterfly, and I didn't get one there, which is kind of a bummer. Which means I need the one that's coming up. And if it's not here, I have to respawn it, which I would not enjoy doing. Aha. Who says quite fun. Drafting after a 2-year break. Nice, cool. Yeah, it looks really neat, you know? The battles thing, it almost got me to try Arena again. This is a rough situation. Don't try this at home, kids. Oh man, I'm fucked. I'm kind of fucked. Just gonna fight this tree. Might be dead. What I'm gonna do is this. What a time waste. I have to go to the hotel. If there's not a butterfly anywhere on my way between this cave and HHV, I have to go to the hotel because of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the hotel. I would have had exactly enough money to not have to take money out again for Paulo if I didn't have to do this. That's a bummer. Huge time loss. Huge time loss. But it's this or I die. I just got pinched. I got pinched in a really bad spot of PRV. I couldn't zone either of those things up or down. I don't think. I'm just gonna have to fight him. Seriously, dude. Oh, thank God. I don't think fighting the UFO and the robot would have been better for me. Sort of in any way. I can't go that way. Even though, like, tree plus sprout is also pretty fucking bad. So, I don't regret that. Rockin' has a big chance to miss on UFOs in particular. I have to fight this crow. Holy shit. What a rough section. What a rough section. And I got a cookie. Minute 30 to kill Copper is not great. especially because I'm not through Shack Fight yet. But I'm not gonna be super duper behind. I'm gonna be like a minute and a half, I think, behind at the end of it. Minute and a half to 2 minutes, which I can make up anywhere. Just really bad situations, though. Both these using one hit. Cookies. Cookies. You can't run away from cultists, so those things are especially bad. Which is why I didn't just try to run from that guy who was next to the hotel. Two hits. Health is too high. Too high. I probably shouldn't have even eaten the burger. I don't know, I should have eaten the burger. Because I'm going to need it for Carpenter's first hit, I think. I just gotta hope that he kicks my ass a little bit. I have tons of PP though, so I'm going to be doing mega rockins. Going for a quick kill. Dying way easier than killing Carpenter, so I'm gonna rock it out on this one. Low. Might kill him. Yep. Minute and a half, I was right. Minute and a half ahead on Carpenter. Very recoverable. Get out of your car, painter. Yeah, you want your cars. We skip Sandoz. Every time he says hi, I lied. I think about the fucking Gilgamesh line in Final Fantasy XIV. Ha! I lied! How about you? Bwam, 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 bwam. Faster Paula somehow. I don't know what the fuck I did last time. Probably fucked around my inventory too much. Your left? Oh, thank you. Oh, it was a close one. Could have pickled. Got a pickle right then and there. Wasn't for you. Alright, we're hoping for a very obedient mole. How about no mole? That's good. No pickle. That's great, actually. Also great. Very good. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. Everyone thank the mole. Thank you, mole. Come back to life, but our friend is still a ghost. Because we have to play the game. Because Ness is the chosen one. Skitty bop boop, you came with A. Here's a backstage pass. Come to the show. Are we legitimately thanking Mole? Yes, I need to die there. I know that seems silly, but it's easier to die and death warp back to Tucson than it is to walk all the way back to Tucson with Paula. So I do want to die very, very, very fast, which so legitimately, that was great. Dying in 2 turns is incredible. Typically it takes the mole like 3 to 5 turns, and then anything after that's really, really bad. So I know this seems anathema, but yes, I wanted to die there, and yes, we are thanking the mole. No, I cannot go into the street with that weird guy there. That sucks. I guess I could have skipped sandwich, but I really don't want to waste it. There's not 10 seconds of movement here, you know what I mean? It would have been a waste of some of it. Alright, it's that time again, y'all. While we watch this Runaway 5 show, you can ask me to rank any 5 things. Can be one category, can be multiple categories. I will rank them based on their objective rankitude. And the sandwich mess up the photo skip from the left side of the theater. Yeah, because you might go too far. Yeah. I didn't think about that. But it's another consideration to have. Top 5 WWE wrestlers. Number 1, Ric Flair. Number 2, The Rock. Number 3, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Number 4, Shawn Michaels. Number 5... Bo Meccano. Macho Man's up there. Macho Man's up there. What am I doing? I don't want to talk to you. Fuck. Think about wrestlers. I'm also thinking about the second Foresight Theater. I have to talk to her. At least like 10 seconds right there. Pizza, butts, N64 controllers, flowers, skipping rocks. Number 1, butts. 2, pizza. 3, flowers. 4, skipping rocks. 5, N64 controllers. It's subjective. It's the objective rankitude of those 5 things. I'm sorry if you disagree with it, but that's just math. Nicolas Cage movies? Con Air is number 1. Raising Arizona would be 2. 3 would be Moonlighting. Face Off is 4. Face Off can't be number 1. It's too bad. The Rock is, yeah, alright, sorry. The Rock is number 2. And then shift everything down a bit. The Rock is absolutely number 2. You're totally right. Top 5 buy follower bots? 0. They all suck. Whoa, that is a populated corner. Give rid of them all? I did. I did give rid of them all. It's a pretty good graveyard. Not bad. Probably see some time here. National Treasure is 5. I've only ever seen the first National Treasure. I haven't seen anyone after that. I guess that's the only one you need to see. Wicker Man. Wicker Man should be on top 5. The new Wicker Man, not the old one. That price is lower than any competitor. Oh yeah, I gotta find a competitor that do for free. You know, pretty good makeup for that weird carpenter. Pretty good. I can always have a better Winters, so probably be able to get out of this not too bad. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. I never saw it. I missed it. I haven't gone to see kind of any movies in the last 3 years for various reasons, which you may or may not be able to guess. I'm trying to change that. I'd like to start maybe toe dipping into going to a theater again. I think that might be nice for my sanity. Guardians 3 next weekend? I heard it's pretty good, actually. It can't be worse than the second one. But yeah, I've been hearing the ratings are actually really decent. Face Off your 3rd favorite 90s movie behind Fifth Element and The Matrix? Of all of the 90s? Or just like action movies? Last movie saw Star Wars 8. It's the Ryan Johnson one. I don't remember what they're called anymore. Is that not The Force Awakens? Or like the one after it? All in the 90s. Wow. Old.
Maybe all of the 90s moves are Broken Quest's third favorite movie.
Well, they can't be the fourth or the second favorite movie. Thank you for the bits. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at that menuing. That particular menuing. Feels nice. Saw Deadpool 2. Deadpool 2 is pretty fun. Story Carl and I tell is that the week where, pretty much the week that we all started to shut everything down, my job had gotten everyone free tickets to go see the Sonic movie, Sonic 1. And we were gonna go, and we like decided not to. We just decided against it. No particular reason, just didn't feel like it. And the week after that, everything shut down. So for years, we like joked between each other, like, "Oh, if we had just gone to see the Sonic movie, everything would have been different." The darkest timeline because we didn't see the Sonic movie. I'm not counting anime movies. Okay, yeah, because like the 90s had fucking bangers, man. Like, I'd have to really think about it. I have to really think about it. Last thing we went to before everything shut down was a taping of Monday Night Raw. Damn, what a good way to go out. You just in your Eggman costume? That's neat. What a great costume that is. Yeah, Die Hard came out in the 90s, didn't it? Terminator 2 came out in the 90s? Tons of Robin Williams movies? Like, the 90s were kind of a banger. When did Running Man come out? Home Alone came out in 1990? Oh, was Die Hard like 88, and then Die Hard 2 and 3 were 90s? That does disqualify. Yeah, Die Hard was 88. Yeah, right. Terminator 2 is 90s. Terminator 2 I still think is the best action movie ever made. Did you see Independence Day 3 times the summer it came out? You are fully welcome to Earth. Titanic. My sister was obsessed with Titanic. I had to watch Titanic like every day for several months. I've seen Titanic like hundreds of times. It makes me fucking hate Titanic. Two tapes. Yep. 2 VHS tapes. And you know who had to change them? This guy. Alright, Brick Road time. I'm gonna focus. Entertain yourselves for a second. I gotta go up further than that before I start to go down. I got the crow level though, so should be okay. Protoplasm's cooperating very much as well. never mind. Had to go and say something. Oh, fuck off. Is this turn 5? I'm gonna try to run. Damn goops. Damn goops! It's okay, I still got the crow level. Which means that if I have to fight this duck, it won't be so bad. Might be able to do something with this duck. I think I'm gonna give up at this point though. It's taking too long. Bubble monkey! Why you gotta do me like this, bubble monkey? You couldn't even green swirl it? Like, that's what's killing me. You couldn't even green swirl it. There's no way, sure, there's no way for you to get past the duck. But it could have green swelled it, it was in its butt! Those are the rules! Those are the rules. Those are the rules! Come on, monkey. You can't green brick road spawns? Really? Well, that changes everything. All this slander I've been talking about the monkey. I have to take back at least 5% of it. Same reason you can't get a green in, like, wall high growth and pyramid. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna eat this for safety. And I'm gonna do the pond caves. Already, right away, huh? Right away, terrible? Okay, the cave's made up for it. Get me through, please. Oh boy, that sucks. I think I have to fight. I think I have to fight. I'm not gonna be able to get past that mushroom without invincibility frames. No, it's too close. It's also too close. These were not bad pond caves. I think just my PB was insane. To be real with y'all. Yeah, these are pretty good pond caves. I think my PB is just like super duper lucky. If I had gotten past that mouse, it would have been better. Say like 20 seconds. They're not scripted and they're runnable. Yeah. The field sprite behaves like they're, weird. Second worst dad in the game. Dr. and Donuts. Third worst? No, he's second worst. Number one is Pokey's dad. Right? With a bullet, Pokey's dad is the worst. Number two is And Donuts. And Donuts fucking sucks. He's a bad dad. Paula's dad would be third worst because Paula was literally like 6 minutes away and he just couldn't figure out how to get there. Locked in a cage. Nessa's dad, the fourth worst, probably. He does give you money, but he's never around. Well, I'm certain he's not the first or fifth worst. And he could maybe not be the second or fourth worst, but he's probably at least the third worst. There are robots and exploding trees. Paul's dad's not equipped for that. He's got a teddy bear right upstairs. He can run away from that shit. The Liam Neeson teddy bear that he needed to go save Paula. I'm probably gonna be in the red for a bit. So nobody panic. But I'm probably gonna be in the red probably until after Mole Cave, and then we're gonna reassess. Because I don't think that any of these particular splits can go exceptionally... If they go exceptionally poorly, the run dies. If they go exceptionally well, I've done something or gotten very, very lucky. And if they go average, I just stay where I am, right? That's kind of where I'm at with these particular splits. So I'm expecting to be in the red for a bit. Because I don't expect them to go extremely well, you know? Yeah, I'll have to panic if that's your jam. Of course. I'm not gonna get in the way of your life. Truthfully, this minute 20 is all Carpenter stuff. It's all Carpenter stuff. Nothing. One of my earliest boogies I got out of that graveyard. Super ahead. Doing great. There's like 3 zombies and they'll kick my ass and I die. I'll never forget that. By the trigger gun. Again, safety. I know I don't need it. I know it's only useful for a couple of fights, but doing a safe run this time. He's getting to the end is kind of more important than anything else. That sucks. Okay, we're good. Okay, maybe we're not good. Okay, we're still good. Paul's gonna get a bunch of levels, but it's just gonna be less levels she gains on Boogie. Gorg! Gorg! Free fire. One turn? One turn Boogie! Yeah! Why am I gone? It's invisible. Never seen that before. To capture 30 frames per second? I thought it was 60. It'll do that at 30? Oh, weird. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just don't know. Okay. Those things are like the mushroom sprout proximity, so far enough away you won't trigger them. $140 is enough money to do everything I need to do if I do not die. If I die... I am gonna save at the hotel. I hate 3 tunnel that much. I'm still gonna save at the hotel. Bing bong, bing bong. Wow. Nicely tight. I still got the Tedum's bear. Paula has a couple levels she shouldn't have. I have plenty of slip sandwiches. So this 3 tunnel, I'm gonna say out loud and will it into the universe, shouldn't be that bad. But you never know. It's also very laggy, so I'm using a bunch of shit over there. Ugh. Okay, we're good. No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. Yes. No green swirl, seriously? Yeah, that's pretty free. I probably could have taken that, but I don't want to. Nope. I'm take this. This is a fight we take. Nope. Lucky. Green swirl. Okay. One, two, three. Four, five, six. Seven and 8. Yeah, it's not doing the invisible iframe thing. I think my capture card's just struggling today. A mini barf because there's a bigger barf and there's also a belch and there's also a brown barch. I hope this helps. I can skip hotel with this. So I'm gonna. Wow, what a good grapefruit. Holy shit. What a good grapefruit. Do I have any space? Just really noticeable. I want to check that out. Thanks for the heads up, though. I think it's worth checking at this point. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad, but I do think I should check out my settings a little bit, just to futz with them. There's no way. There's no way. I should have gone down. Down and around. I'm trying to save as much Paula's PP as I can. Just in case, because she's going to be the one who's killing Belch. And she's also going to be the one that kills any slimy piles I fight, and she's also going to be the one that kills any frogs I run into. So she needs the most emergency PP. Whereas Ness, don't. Just don't. Nest needs it for like foppies, right? If I run into a foppy pile, I have to rocket fire, etc. But okay, I'm putting the controller down. I am not touching it. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Anything weird happen? Everything weird happened? Some water fell down? Who? You didn't stop it? Guys, I leave you in charge of the stream for like half of a minute. Welcome back, thank you. You tried to stop it? Okay, as long as you put the effort in. There's so many of them. Damn, they outnumbered us 40-1. If this is a really good belch, we'll save our time loss, which would be nice. Laggy. 2 floppies. 3 floppies, 4 floppies. Start a fire, hoping that it would turn the water to steam and ready to rise back up. Smart stuff. That's why they call you the boss. Factory noises. Bye-bye. Floppies. I'll fight one. If I won. The boss. Owls. This has been a great belch, actually. Do a time to despawn here. Nope, gotta do bigger despawn here, because of flies. Still gotta do one. Gotta get away from that pile. Okay. No good. Shouldn't say anything. Alright, here we go. Yeah, oh yeah, that was a good belch. I'm gonna feel the pain of true nausea. Defend. Fly, honey. Defend. I get to save? The herb? Gold split? I should probably learn... I don't know how much health Belch has. I think it's something in the 600s. I should probably learn so that I don't waste menu time. Golden! Brr. $650? $650, okay. I knew it was in the 600s, but I didn't know, like, exact, you know, like what the level is that you can start fucking around. Okay, we are almost out of Nightmare Town. Almost. I am gonna sleep, so I don't need that butterfly. I gotta sleep in the cabin, the free one. Almost out of Nightmare Town. Hey, Nova, how you doing? Take that for money. Take that because I need it later. Okay, Miss Nerva. Sorry, I'm not good at streaming. I'm getting better at reading things quickly. This is the wrong bus. Oops. Calling yourself Snerver now? Okay. I'll take it. Just go to Tucson. Yeah. I hear this is a new strat, y'all. Tucson strats. You see, you go backwards, and that saves a ton of time. Damn, 2 minutes saved on Belch. What a fucking killer time save. That's so cool. I'm never gonna get that again. There's absolutely no spawns on my way to Belch. Although, it's gonna make Mole Cave a little harder. Because my Paul's not as high level as it usually is. I do still have a teddy bear though, which is kind of weird. It's good and bad. It's good because obviously it's a teddy bear. It's bad because... Oh, I'm boned. No, I can't even use it. Okay, we're good. Alright. I think I could have stepped that Scorpio. I didn't even see it until too late. That's bad. Oh, my teddy bear! No! Oh, I should have appreciated you while you were here. It's like 2 more fights than I've ever taken here. At 2. Ted Y Bear. What about Ted Z Bear? I don't need to do that. I'm just doing it because it's gonna be fucking annoying. With all the walking I'm gonna do, Jeff might die. So, how did I save 2 minutes on desert? What happened to me last time? Holy shit. Did I get lost? What happened? Grapefruit being grapefruit? Maybe. I don't even want to look at the VOD. It's kind of weird that it's so high. Found a waterfall, got confused, and waited by it for 3 minutes. Ah, it must have been it. Must have been it. Zone change. If I do this, I don't need this rest anymore, do I? No. I guess I could have a little more mess as a PP. But I think I'm good. Weird. All at 48's enough to kill all the moles, so. Okay, get my map open. Nobody say anything weird. So I'm gonna be focusing. Oh. Should just try to step past the snake. I'm a big coward. That's not great. Please kill it. Ooh. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, sure. You're dead now. Does that put me in danger zone? Right at the edge of the ladder, huh? Right at the bottom of the ladder? No. Listen, I know I can step past that snake. I'm just like... I'm too jittery after that first one. This one I can do, this one I can do. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. This is the best situation, I think. I need to get the Psych Caramel now, though. I need to get it. Never mind. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay. Fuck out of here, Noose. Ruining my vibe. Still laggy, yeah. I think Noose man's still gonna be there. It is. Alright, I gotta do this. Which is not great. Noose is in my stepping zone. This is a terrible way to lose time. Okay. kind of just have to go for it. I kind of just have to go for it. I hope this solidifies. It didn't. Weird. Alright. I need the PSI caramel. I have to put it on Paula. Which means I'm gonna have to do some weird despawning. Hopefully. Okay, we're good. I think that news is running away from me, but I can't really tell. What am I doing? Run's not dead. I do have to go to the hospital again. But the run's not dead, which means it's a good run. I did not die to Mole Cave. And a run that doesn't die to Mole Cave is a good run. I'm still gonna rest though. This nest needs PP. Anonymous gifter? Thank you for gifting us stuff to Mildane. Really appreciate that. Broken Quest? Maybe you did something to Magus. Really appreciate that too. All for the coffee fund. I don't have enough money right now to actually bring Jeff back. I think I need 150. Which means I have to take money out somewhere. Sort of bummer. 3 different streamer subs you give to Megas. Well, that means that Megas, you're in a Wookiee life debt now. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Blam. Go to a hotel, take out the 9 grand. Yeah. No idea if that's faster than the department store. I feel like department store is a little faster because it's on the way. And it's only 1 door instead of 2. More games should have blues for other characters, I agree. Alright, y'all. Once again, you can ask me to rank any 5 things. It doesn't matter if they're the same category or different categories. I'll rank them by their most ranktivable objectivity. I will do the math. I will perform the science. I will rank them. Best 360 games? 1 is Crackdown. No, 1's not Crackdown. Mass Effect, Lost Odyssey, Crackdown would be 3. 4 is almost certainly Halo 3. Maybe Halo Reach. Maybe Halo Reach. And 5 be Burnout Paradise. ODST? I didn't really like ODST, believe it or not. I thought it was kind of a weird... I think the issue is that I was selling it at GameStop at the time, and people were pissed that it wasn't actually a sequel, so might have colored my image. Top 5 Sids? Thunder God Sid is number 1 and 2. Sid from Final Fantasy VI is 3. Sid from Final Fantasy IV is 4. And 5 is Thunder God Sid. I'm sorry, he's just that good. He's just that good. FF10 Sid? FF10 is pretty good. FF10 is pretty good. I forgot about him. Sid? 14 Sid's okay. 14 Sid's kinda nothing a lot of the time, which drags his rank down for me. But I've been playing since The Realm Reborn, so I have like 6 different kinds of Sid. That character's been rewritten many times. Yeah, Sid, FF8 Sid's a womanizer. FF8 Sid is like a wimp. FF9 Sid is a womanizer. FF7 Sid is a wife beater. So I cannot give him a high ranking. Okay, get rid of the bottom rocket. Sorry, I'm focusing intently on this shopping spree. well. That's all good. That can drop these now. Drop this. I'm gonna give away the toy air gun. And 4 is the best collection of beards in Final Fantasy. Fair, very fair. I don't remember who the Cid was in 15. Yeah, I don't remember much about 15. I played it literally the day it came out, and I was so disappointed with it that I ejected all of it from my memory. Top 5 real-time strategy? Brood War. Dawn of War 1. Company of Heroes. Warcraft 3. Supreme Commander, I think, is my 5th one. Sydney's grandfather, right? Yeah. Yeah. You have one female character in that game, and she's that. Come on, man. What a weird game that is. Top 5 sandwiches. Italian grinder. Cuban Reuben. Turkey club meatball. Oh god. Yeah, you. Okay. Yes, sir, yes. Come to the floor. Yes. I'm probably gonna have to fight something. Yep. Hope they don't kill me. To the bombs, to the bombs, to the bombs. Yeah. A pizza? Ooh, I can maybe skip something in Monkey Cave now? Customer, yes! That sucks. That's great, though. Kaboom! Top 5 books. Oh, that's a big conversation. I don't know if I'm ready to answer that. Let me get back to you. I'd have to really think about it. Dark Tower series? I tried reading the Dark Tower. Couldn't get through the first one. I'm sorry. My brother's super into it. My brother's wife fucking loved Dark Tower. Constantly asked me to get into it. But I bounce off of it every time. There's something about it. I think it's a little too dense. Or at the time it was a little too dense. It's an effort to start. Okay, I'm glad you understand. I can skip the picnic lunch monkey entirely with a pizza. Nice! Alright, let's do it. I don't remember which one that is. I'm gonna have to consult my map. Nope. Fuck off. let me in there. Lunch monkey's left in first room. Okay, 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 okay. Left in first room. Left in first room. Right, because you just bip in, you get the pizza out of that box, right? Yeah, 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 okay. Concept at the top, number list. Help me remember your priors for resolving puzzles in Concept 1? Really? Top 5 books are my favorite genre. I think my favorite genre is probably... I mean, I've read more academic books than anything, so I think this is why I'm having trouble with this, because, like, non-academic books, I have, like, the hits, you know what I mean? Like, oh, Lord of the Rings and Dune, you know, like... Alright, I'm back to focusing. Sorry, everybody. Around the corner. Fuck off, abstract art. Fuck off, abstract art. Need that. Need that too. Yeah, my face, loser. And no patience. Okay. Not the first guy, but the second guy. I missed that. I haven't missed that ever. That's annoying. Seriously. Low roll. Gold split. Anyway, truthfully, is it Dad? No, it's Apple Kid. The most books I've read in the last like 10 or so years have been entirely academic and about game studies or pedagogy or behavioral studies. So, like, I have a lot of favorite game studies books, but I really haven't read recreationally in a very long time, which I'm trying to alleviate. I just started reading Discworld stuff. I got a Discworld book for Christmas, and I fucking gobbled it up. It was Mort. Man, what a fun book Mort is. I had such a good time reading Mort. And I picked up The Weird Sisters, which I haven't started yet. I also picked up N.K. Jemison's series. Because I've heard it's really good fantasy world building. Sixth something? Sixth season? I think that's it. Is this Dad? This is Dad, yeah. Brave New World would be up super duper high for me. Martian Chronicles would be super high for me. Really like Brave Bradbury when I was a kid. iRobot would be high. I'm trying to think of sci-fi-ish, you know what I mean? Top comic book series? Transmetropolitan. Then Preacher. And then Saga. And then Planetary. And then fifth would be like just the Infinity Gauntlet run. Oh no! Oh no! Motherfuck. Oh my god, it sucks so much. I'm so upset. I did not want to be bussing. It's just gonna waste like a whole minute. I'm really mad. And literally all I had to do was press A instead of B. I'm so upset. Terrible. This is the easiest time save in the world and I fucked it up. Ugh. I'm so mad. I'm gonna miss my PB by like 30 seconds again, and it's gonna be because of this. Do we miss our stop? That happens on real buses too? Yeah, I'm going for the realism percent. Manipulating the RNG? No, I am not. I am not manipulating RNG. I'm looking directly in the camera and saying that I am not manipulating RNG. That will directly disqualify my run. God, what a stupid time loss. Man, I'm so mad at myself. Alright, I'm over it. First comic series, Transmetropolitan. Changed the way I think about life. Is formative for me. Get out of my way, please. Get out of my way, please! Thank you. Doing everything incorrectly. I'm so tilted. I am legitimately mad. What am I doing? Nope. This is gonna look deep red, but I think I split early last time, and I'm not doing that anymore. I am instead splitting when, I'm instead splitting when you teleport. Because I think it's more accurate, which would make my clumsy spot look a little weirder, but... it's life. Again, that looks really bad, but it's not... It is bad, but it's not as bad as it looks. Alright, let's hope that robots want to cooperate with me. I get through this painlessly. We did it. That's annoying. What a weird run this has been. This has just been a wild fucking thing. I should have talked to him. I didn't need that heal. Alright, I'm untilted. I've removed my tilt. We're back on track, y'all. Tilt is calmed. My zen returned. Truthfully, I lost about a minute and a half on monkeys because of how many mistakes I made. So I should be like a minute and a half ahead instead of 12 seconds. But I am still ahead, which is nice, because I know late in this run were when I made big mistakes. Late in this run, I made like a 3-minute mistake on the literal final area of this game, and if I can get there, I'll literally be able to stay 3 minutes, no matter what. All I have to do is not die in front of the last door, right? So, up to being 3 minutes behind, like, we're good. Don't get pickled in summers? In summers? Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah. Sorry, there's like 4 pictures in summers. I had to think about which one I pickled on. I always get surprised pickled. Yeah, the door outside of the shop. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Some of these splits, y'all, I have no idea what the fuck I did. I think maybe I moved all my bottle rockets over? Which would explain this time? Because, again, did I get lost? Opening a window. Getting kinda hot in here. All this peebing is working up a sweat! Quick top 5 Zeldas. Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, Link's Awakening, not in any order. Link to the Past is first, though. Zelda 1 and 2 are not top 5 Zeldas. Maybe Zelda 1, but absolutely, certainly not Zelda 2. I like Zelda 2 a lot. It's not a top 5 Zelda. Peeb sweats is the sort of sound of an old-timey disease. I gotta go to the town. Sweet Margaret has gotten the peeb sweats. She didn't eat her monthly citrus and hardtack. The consumption will take us all. Yeah, I don't care for Wind Waker. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't think it's a bad game, but I never played it, never finished it, never got into it. It's the truth. Zelda 1 and 2, the top 5 of the 3 Zeldas you played. Wow, they're holding a lot of weight. Alright, I am gonna do my inventory here, though. Exactly enough. Go, machine, go. Oh shit, the Kings and Warriors are playing right now, aren't they? I hope the Kings win. 9 penance on Jeff. Right, I had to give Jeff the 9 penance so I could take the secret herb. I gotta swap those. Gotta swap those. Suns lost last night. Hell yeah, they did. To the Denver Nuggies. Nuggets looking real good though. Like, they're looking real fucking strong. My dream situation is that the Kings and the Sixers make it to the end, and then either of them win. I think the 76ers winning would be pretty neat, especially after Philly's year of losses. I think the Kings winning would be the ultimate Cinderella story, and I love that story. I'd be okay if the Lakers won, because I think LeBron deserves more rings, and that's maybe like a dumb thing to say, but that dude is just incredible at basketball. He deserves all the rings. Nuggets Knicks? Oh man, what a wild time that would be. I don't want that to happen because it'll make people call it the Jalen Brunson trade more, which will make me feel very bad about myself. Anyway, that was your basketball minute. Do I need to heal? Closebot didn't do anything to me. And I didn't use anything. No, I don't need to heal. I'm good. Get out of my way, man. Mine's only healed me. Yeah, right. I always forget that he does that, because I didn't skip it. Usually I skip it. I guess if I'm gonna skip it... I should do that. Nice! Skip that shit. What a spy, god damn it. Oh, my menuing today, dude. $185 with the big bottle rocket. 185. Miss with the meth. Ooh, y'all. Oh, thank God. What a bad shroom. No, I'm not gonna tell him. Like the shield on shroom. I try... Let me say this. I think that this game is very frustrating. And I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy who rages and throws his fucking controller and, you know... A, I don't want to be that way. And B, you all definitely don't want to watch that, right? When I make a mistake that was entirely within my control, I do tilt. Because I absolutely could have prevented all of that. You know what I mean? It feels bad when it's 100% my fucking fault. I don't want to be that guy. When the game just has bad RNG. Bad RNG is the game, right? I chose to play EarthBound. I know what I'm in for. I'm breaking up controllers already. Well, the 360 controllers are not my fault. They're old and built shittily. Fuck. I never remember what the last line of that is, so I always hit it too many times. Glutton for punishment? Told you, I'm gonna start making y'all pay for that. Also old and built shittily? I mean, I commiserate with a 360 controller. I get it. But that's, you know, that's the point. I've watched a lot of speedruns. I've watched a lot of speedruns long before I started speedrunning. And I know there's an entire category of, I'm gonna be real with y'all, like, white dudes whose entire personality is how mad they get. And I absolutely do not want to put more of that energy on the internet. I don't. There's enough of that. If you want that, you can go find it pretty easily. So I don't want to be the person who's just shitty and mean and angry. I don't think y'all accuse me of this. I'm just talking. Yeah, the angry video game rain. This game is shit for my dick. Or whatever the fuck he said. I watched a lot of those as a kid too. I thought they were funny, right? Like I'm there. But I'm old now, I'm good, you know? I think at the very least that dude understood that what he was doing was a character. And like he didn't break character, but when he like understood that what he was doing was a character thing, right? That's just not how he is. Or he forgot how he is, so he does that all the time. Tony MVP, Tony best friend you could possibly have. I'm not old yet? Ah, I've been trying so hard. Guess I'll just keep working on it for a couple of years. Take it one day at a time. I'll work on that. gold split somehow. Young me, what the fuck is on with this cake and why am I here? I also did not understand what magic cake was supposed to be when I was a child. I thought it was just a really tasty cake. Oh, wow, this cake must be delicious. Yeah, I mean, hit me up with some of that cake. I hear that some of that cake is legal now. State by state, it's legal now. You can get some magic cake. I think that's funny as shit. I do not, as an adult, I do not partake with magic cake, but I think that, I think it's very funny that they snuck that in here. No lie, I'm clean. I blame the Catholic school upbringing. Put the fear of God in me. I'm the one kid where dare classes worked. And now we have the destroying your hidden ego section of the game, right after the drug section. Creepy. Stuck on a rope. Doug just won $500 in the open arena? Hell yeah, nice job, Doug. That's really fucking cool. Anyway, I think the whole little group that you all play with is just like head and shoulders above in skill in Magic the Gathering. It's kind of wild that you've managed to build such a cool community. My movement was just slightly better that time. Just slightly. I wonder if it'd be faster to teleport, run to this point from that point. Or mash again. Defend. Freeze. EBR. Freeze. Wow, okay. No rap. Time to shop. Wah, blah, blah, blah. Actually, let me do some inventory first. The pickle left the shop? Thank you. I'm just gonna hold right. I'm gonna hold right, I'm not gonna pickle. I'm not gonna go all the way down. Going all the way down is how you pickle. It's kind of wild that Magic the Gathering sent the Pinkertons after a guy that leaked the stuff early, right? The Pinkertons. The Pinkertons are the old-timey people that you beat up in Red Dead Redemption 2. They've had 300 years of bad press, and yet still getting paid. The Pinkertons. Some of the bad press is deliberate PR. God, isn't that depressing? I buy it too. I think that's the most depressing. I do buy that. Yeah, for the Pinkertons, yeah. Just like, so everyone's like, oh yeah, they're still around? Fucked up. That was too many. I'm gonna need to get rid of one of those for the Crystaltron. Oh my god, y'all. The biggest fly just flew up to my window. The fly had a mana bar. That was a big-ass fly. What am I doing? Jeez. Oh wait, cat. got to split. Mad Larian could suffer the effects of the boycott. Is working on Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, to a degree, right? People said they were boycotting the D&D movie and it broke records. People said they were boycotting Turf fucking game and it broke records. I don't think that capitalist boycotts actually work, or that people actually do them. I think that it is, unfortunately, more often than not, ineffective. I really wish that we could do anything as a collective group of people to show large corporations with our wallets that what they're doing is wrong and they should fuck off. But you know what I mean? Like, even if people do boycott it, they probably won't give a shit. And that sucks. It's good for Larian, it sucks for life. Take pretty hard after that. I blame that on the Mario movie. I think an individual can choose what they want to do and how they want to spend money and how they want to support things by spending money. I think a collective, as a collective, I don't think we've effectively boycotted anything in years. And that sucks. And it depresses me. Super Bomb. BBR. Super Bomb. That's good. That's not good. It's not good that you're still alive. BBR again? Okay. Whew. I'm not gonna stay at the hotel. I think I can. I'm gonna life up everybody with poo and go for it. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I didn't use too much of anything, especially Ness's PP. So I think I can just get through Pyramid. Pyramid being my biggest time save for sure. I think I can just get through it. People boycotting Wizards of the Coast again? Yeah, right. Been boycotting EA and Ubisoft for about a decade. I have not bought a Blizzard product since the Blitzchung thing, right? Blizzard's fine. They're gonna be fine. They'll forever be fine. They have a human rights atrocity every fucking week. But they're gonna be fine. It's not much I can do. Boycotts only work if you get enough people to do it. Yep. Did not see that scorpion until it was too late. This is real bad. This is real bad. I'm hoping that she outspeeds. Okay, that's great, actually. Oof. Alright. Gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. Still got it. Seriously? Get the fuck out of here, mummy. Wasting my PP. Ooh, we slick today, y'all. This is good. I think I had to go down on that one. I think I had to go down on that one, but I didn't. Hypno. Not paralysis? Hypno. That kind of sucks. I was hoping just to get the hieroglyph. I'm trying to solidify it, maybe? There we go. $197 with the crystal charm. Jeff, you have one job, man. Reflexively apologizes. It's okay, it's not you. I got a free squiggly. That's nice. Love a squiggly. Did that better than last time. That is for damn sure. Straight across. Seriously? Is it I who's tripping? Perhaps I am the one who tripped? That's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna have to brain food lunch if I get any worse situations here. That was a mistake, I think. Okay, if I take only one more fight... Nope. It's gone. How am I gonna deal with this? I have to paralyze you. I have to kill the snake, I think. 3, 4 big round rockets? Okay. Oh, that was enough. Oh. I guess I'll just kill them both. Deliberately keeping his time in the spark goes over and under his previous record. Yeah, totally. You know me. That's what I love to do. Make my life real stressful. Oh my god, this hallway! The lag almost got me. Did I not eat a sandwich? I don't have enough. Thank you, Freeze Squiggly. Can always count on you. What did I eat if not a sandwich? I must have been, like, had a second left in my last one. This must have been what I overtook it. I am a sandwich? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I was like, holy shit! I'm about to blow my mind, man. Get my Dungeon Man map open. Saving some time here. I have a couple extra sandwiches. Oh man, that's really bad. Okay, that's not so bad somehow. Any bombs left? No. This should kill him. No way! No way! Okay. I hate this section of the game so much, y'all. I think I'm just dead to this. One more chance. Dungeon Man heals me. Talk to him. I hate this split. I hate this split. I hate this split. I hate this split. Oh boy. If I could remove a section of the game entirely, it would be this. If it's just that, we're okay. Let's try to kill it, actually. It was paralyzed. It was paralyzed. Paralyzed, yeah. Good, I hope you fucking die. Dungeon Man. Late split. Okay. Usually there's shit there if you have to sleep on the bench or go to the dock. But let's take a small reprieve from bad luck. Never mind. Oh, you're too late, bitch. Can't catch me. Let's just do this. Oh, cup of coffee, fucking great. Thank you so much for this fine gift of a cup of coffee. Once I get through this, I'll be happier. I can't express to y'all how much I hate the split. I hate this more than Stonehenge. That game is so frustrating. It is. Like, this through Deep Darkness, I didn't even like casually, you know? Like, I consider this to be the worst part of the game. And lo and behold, it stays that way when you fucking speedrunning it. So a split where I'm like, ah, sweet, could save 2 minutes, and then you lose 2 minutes. If we're speedrunning, would there be a higher level and these fights wouldn't be as deadly? No, honestly, they'd still be as deadly. It's just a bad section. But you know what could be a good section is if you have your Amazon Prime subscription and you have not used it yet this month, you can use it on Rain TV. A good selection of emotes like this one can become yours. What's this guy up to? Oh, here comes another guy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Look at all this stuff. Ooh, yours for the low, low price of 1 sub. That's your sub in minute. GG. GG. I need to be a little lower to make that work the way I wanted it to work.
Sublime.
Thank you. I can drop this, I don't need this anymore. Drop this too, I don't need this anymore. Sell that. Can't get that to her, okay. Nope. New Kate Westman is actually really tough, yeah. It's weird. It's weird how... It was such a joke that I think they went too far in the other direction. I'm gonna get rid of the Crystal Charm. Because I want more MBRs. Get out of my way, man. It begins. Okay, pretty good. I guess I'm not getting that cup noodles. That's an issue. That's an even bigger issue. I've never been in this situation. Okay, it wasn't so bad. I shouldn't have tried that. That was a waste. I don't know why bar split's so weird. I think maybe I fucked up the split last time. There's no way I did Deep Darkness a minute faster. No way. Yeah, I did. Seems wrong. Get over here, Pooh. Okay, we're good. I do declare that this split is going a little bit better. Tessie's like 50 seconds. Then I gotta get through the Stonehenge photo spot. Then I touch the Rejuvenator and get the Racer, and then I do Stonehenge. Stonehenge, last time, I think went not great. Not miserably, but not great, which is how Stonehenge is, to be honest with y'all. So, I'm probably gonna end up fully Batista over here, yeah. Batista would solve all my problems. I'm expected to come out of this probably a little bit in the red. And then, again, I have appreciably 5 whole minutes to save in the end of this run. So it'll just be like gliding and hoping that things go a little bit better from that point on. Because after this is like the world tour of shrines and shit. I think my Carbon Dog was pretty good too. So we're just gonna kind of roll with it. We're just gonna kind of roll with it. See what happens. Vibing. I'm gonna do this. Baddies. Come on, man. No! I hate everything. Hey, I must have been a pixel away from that wall. Oh my god, y'all. I don't even want to talk about it. I legitimately don't want to talk about it. I'm so sad. Top 5 cryptids. Jersey Devil. Mothman. Sasquatch. Slenderman. The creature from the Black Lagoon. This is twice now that I've lost at least a whole minute because of myself. This is like 2.5 minutes lost. Yeah. Can you give me a break, man? All three of them? Why'd you bash? Alright, it's running time. How hard is that? Alright, trying to bright side this. If I do somehow PB this run... 5, 6... Then it will... Oh, it's still there. Fuck. This will be the easiest time save split of my life. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Blue swirl. Green swirl. Green swirl! Yeah, that's still fine. Still blue swirl, really? Nice. I'm just gonna take it. I can't go enough in the other direction to get rid of this guy. Don't touch. Didn't get there. Cool. Alright, that's exactly what I wanted. That's kind of a bummer. Don't catch fire. What? What did I say? What did I say? You asked nicely to these darn mooks to not cast fire. And what do? Let's actually do some of this. I'm gonna need some of this. Am I going the right way? No, I'm going the right way. Top 5 pickles? Or pickled foods? Pickles. Pickled daikon. This is gonna be bad. I like kosher dill. I think that's my favorite kind of pickle. Gotta be crunchy though. Gotta be crunchy. If it's not crunchy, it's not worth it. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah, it could be worse. Probably should have. That's weird. I've never seen it do that. I probably should have despawned these guys. Probably. Two starmen. I gotta take it. I gotta take it. Got to take it. I'll need one of them to live. This might be an end though. Oh my god. What? What is your problem? Call for help? What the fuck? At least didn't have to fight Starman Deluxe. You know, in France they call him a Starman Royale. I say 4 minutes on that Stonehenge, which means I would be 2 minutes ahead if I had not fucked up so royally. What did I hit? Explain it to me, game. What did I hit? An invisible turtle. Deceased turtle. Invisible imaginary deceased turtle. Okay, if you can believe it, I can still PB here. I can still PB here by kind of a lot, actually. Despite my absolute fuck-ups. I gotta get over it, I gotta get over it. I can't be tilted. I'm gonna put it in the past. We're moving on. Streets behind, no! I wanna be streets ahead. Two sandwiches. I need another bomb. I think I have one. I think I got rid of it. Okay. Well, let's give it the eraser while I'm here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I gotta take the rock. I kind of want these stuff obvious because Paul's probably a little behind on levels because she died for Starman. So this will be good. Not a big waste. Also, would really like Pooh to learn Healing 3, but I think he's a couple levels off from it at this point. I thought for sure that would be a green swirl. Can I paralyze this guy? Or freeze him? Fucking really? I go the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. No, I went the right way. Okay, we're good. Am I boned? Can he use items while he's paralyzed? Or am I boned? I might be boned. I'm boned. I need Pooh to learn Healing 3. There we go. No, I'm not boned. Please work. Thank you. Foppies. Lumen wall. We're in a tough spot, y'all. So there's pretty much no universe where I don't finish the run. Because, again, I can almost certainly PB if nothing else goes obscenely wrong. And I'm talking nothing else, right? Like, I need a good Magicant, I need a good Fire Spring, you know. I need a not terrible Thunder and Storm. That kind of shit. Ooh. Keep TV away. I'm surprised she hasn't burst into this room. My window's open. And usually that is an invitation for her to yell at birds. But she hasn't been here today. Fucking son of a bitch. That one's not so bad. I didn't lose too much time on that. But like, these teleports are just breaking my balls today. Oh god. The orb. No. The orb. I guess last time I did this perfectly, which I should always do. Because it's not a very hard section. Okay. Okay. Green swirl. This kind of is what it is, honestly. Not going back in that door. And with that, I could probably get up. Nope. Just a little too slow. But I can get away from one soul completely flame. That's not too hard. These guys are slow. Usually. Okay. Yeah, that fire spring was actually wild, dude. That was a pretty incredible fire spring. Oh god. What the fuck? Why? I wouldn't use an MBR here, but I think I have to. Okay. Is that gonna ruin my... No, no, Ness has a bunch of experience. This should be okay. This is gonna help all out, though. I'm probably gonna have to buy more MBRs before I go to the end. Which kinda sucks. Because I'm gonna have to take out money at some point then. Might get Keelan, Gamma, and Magicant. That would be rough. That would be rough. That's what I'm worried about. That exact situation. So, get banana. Just gotta get away from that dinosaur. Now I can teleport. Right here. Mouse? Did I delete my exit mouse save? Split? Oh, yep, there it is. It's on a little thing. That's fine. I'll just do a little out over. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just get the banana to come back. Alright, well, this is creepy. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm back. I think it's a pretty accurate set of emotes for what's happening here. A dumper and a banana. Or a dumper and a hot dog. Don't see any dumper hot dogging? I don't know, if you look close enough. I'm sure it's happening somewhere. Alright, so I'm gonna get the banana, then I'm going to walk out, teleport on it, come back, go to the sewer. That's what I gotta do. Move over, Beauty and the Beast. It's time for Dumper and the Hot Dog. I'd watch it. Dumper and the Dog. Tale as old as time. Not sure if it's meat. First they start as friends, both made of fat ends. Beauty and the Beast. Okay. Barely even Franks. Boy, this meat sure stanks. Two different pairs of shanks. Glizzy in the butt. Top marks. Top marks for everyone. Nice job, y'all. We did it. Elizabeth. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna start making you pay for these.
For my crimes.
Thank you. Your penance is accepted. Thank you for your pun tithe. Normally I would go up here, but I don't want to fuck with that trash can, so I think I'm gonna stay down. And lose 2 seconds for walking normal speed. Gotta go up here though. Nope, just gotta fight this mouse. My eyes are glued to the edge of the screen right now. For that situation right there. I have to fight this. I can't get that far. That sucks. No, 2 of them. I'm gonna run. One of them I just kill. 2 of them I gotta run. This I have to fight too, because I can't zone it efficiently. This has been a rough playground. You can't run away from one mouse. All of you can't run away from a single mouse. It's weird to me that you can't teleport B right here. I feel like it's just tight enough that you should be able to do it. Unless this counts as dungeon still, which might. Wrong item. Dungeon Storm. Fuck off, Dungeon Storm. Annoying ass dungeon. Nonsense, you can't pour it out of Milky Well. Yeah, they do pour it out of Milky Well. Why are they allowed to do it if I'm not? That sucks. I definitely turned the wrong way. Okay, it could have been worse. Could have taken more time, is really all there is to it. Okay, so in my PB, here's what happened. Hang on, I gotta get through this. There are 2 holes up there, right? 3 holes, sorry. There's 3 holes up there, one's closer. I went down the second hole. Didn't realize. And then tried to continue to go through the dungeon, thinking I went down the 3rd hole. For a bit. And then I was like, oh man, I must have gone down the 2nd hole. And went all the way through the dungeon again. I present to you massive time save number 1. Killed your first ever sub 4 pace going down that second hole. That second hole's a villain, right? I think we should just call a spade here. That second hole needs to go. Came out of fight. Exactly. You came out of fight. You forget where you are. You hit it, and you're like, "Oh, this must be the third hole." Nope. I appreciate everyone being adults here as we talk about going into the wrong hole. I appreciate you. I think Hessian's not around, which is why this is happening. Talking about holes? No. No, we're not. And we're back on pace, right? Isn't this stupid? Isn't it stupid how I lost 3 minutes of my PB? It's Glizzy in the... You're right. This would be the encore of Glizzy in the butt. Coming up with all sorts of wrong hole and black hole jokes? Yeah, we don't need those. It's okay. We're definitely not talking about holes. Tucson. Are we attached to this run yet? No. No, we're still not attached. And the reason is, I have to do Magicant. My Magicant, my PV, pretty good. Like, my Magicants recently have been pretty solid. So, there's a high chance that Magicant can always just go sort of really south. Yeah, when I'm fighting Gygus, then we can get attached. When I'm fighting Gygus and I'm praying, you can attach yourself all you want. But really, up until that point, it could still die. Even if my run doesn't die, my PB could die. And that's, at this point, the same deal. Also, yeah, I gotta buy more MBRs. I think that's why my Exomouse Detour number 2 split here is so high. I'm pretty sure I bought more MBRs there. But I'm gonna have to buy them before I go to Trillion Age. Going backwards again, son of a bitch. Oh, beat up Mole. I'm gonna go get money. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna get money at the department store. And then I'm gonna go beat up Mole, and then I'm going to buy another super bomb too. Gotta buy another super bomb for Ness. I'm down 1. Tearing down land. Good luck, sir. Get back. You better be close to attachment. We have attachment issues in the stream. Nope, that's the wrong way. This way. Am I stupid? Do I use the exit mouse on this dungeon? Have I not done that before? Am I an idiot? Have I walked through this before? I might be dumb. I feel like I walk back every time. Have I been getting an exit mouse for no reason? No, that can't be. You can do it for the sanctuary. Oh, I didn't know that. That's neat. One for Trillion Age. 3 for Pokey. Ramboobs! That is actually the worst. Can you healing gamma mushrooms? Hey, either way, I'm gonna... You star some of the shrooms? Either way, I'm gonna fucking shoot a rocket and hope I win. That's all I can do at this point. I have one more MBR than I need. Yeah, that's nice. Just in case. Okay, we're good. We're good. Inventory. Two super bombs, sea pendant, 2 skip sandwiches, 2 bagonites. I don't need this brain for lunch. See you later, mushroom. What an absolutely filled to the brim with shenanigans run this has been, dude. I've just made like the absolute punch myself in my own dick mistakes while the game just keeps handing me gifts. Hey, bud. See, you fucked up on something real easy there. How about the best fire spring you're ever gonna see? Oh, thanks, game. Okay, truly is magical. Not gonna save. I'm just gonna go for it. No, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. That's a foolish thing to say. I'm gonna save. Okay, here we go. I couldn't get it to go straight. I was trying to get it to go straight. Gotta paralyze this guy. Lucky. Lucky, 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 lucky. Come on, man. Let's focus up. Sea of Eden. Sea pendant. Okay, we're in there. Kraken's too close. Here we go. $16.50. That's good. $4.69. Okay. $5.59. We're looking at 1,000. 57. Super Rum. Boom! That was the best magic hand I have ever done. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. The bad news is Ness did not learn Healing 3. So I'm not sure what to do. It might have been better for me to fight a Kraken, honestly. Oh no, here we go. I forgot. Get this. No, I didn't learn Healing 3. No, no good. I don't know what to do. I really don't want to take any fights on it. I absolutely don't want to take any fights in Cave of the Past. I can't really keep Pooh alive in Cave of the Past unless I do some nutty shit. I might have to buy some Horns of Life. I'm not sure what to do. I still have brain for lunch, yeah. Alright, yeah, so if I still have a brain for lunch, I could just keep it on Pooh, right? And then, use him to heal everybody? Pretty sure I still have brain for lunch. Horn of Life is a broken phase sword plus Pooh's healing. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. That is the plan. That is the plan. It just sucks that I don't have... I've never had this situation where I don't have Healing 3. I usually have so much experience. Yeah, Pooh has the BFL. Okay. The Diamond Dice, yeah. Yep. The Diamond Dice did it. What am I doing? Oh, okay, I'm good. Whew. Thought I dunked it up. Oh. Oh! Woo! Why does it keep getting worse? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Oh, I hit an enemy. I hit an enemy. Oh, control. Okay, we're good. I was trying to do the behind the trees. This is okay. They're not Starmen. If they're Starmen, I'm fucked. Oh, I gotta put the foot back on Paula. For a bit. Foot on Ness, really? Is he just he's that fast because of all the stats? I thought I put it on Paul. Oh, fucking bitch. Can I just check this? No, I gotta talk to him. I got it, I got it. Thank you, though. Alright, time to do my Google map of Cave of the Past cutscene. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna just whole ass ignore you guys until I get to Gygas, because we are on PB pace. This is legitimate. And if I don't fuck up by not going in the door and dying, I automatically save like 4 minutes. So I need exactly 5.5 minutes to get a 4:30 whatever, which is my goal. So wish me luck. Please be nice. And if anyone comes in who's weird, message Kakala on Discord. Right away. The fucking odds, man. Quick, does my run chance get weird when I'm paralyzed? Yes, foot's equipped. Oh, foot's not equipped! C-pen is still equipped. Oh. A sandwich. Okay. Thank you for the heads up on that. Really appreciate that. I can't eat it because I'm fucking... paralyzed. That's the only way I can't use the horn. Alright, that's bad. No! No, I didn't just do that! Oh my god, I fucking dropped it! I only hope it's to level up. Or die. I could die. Fuck yes! I need sandwiches. Who's got my sandwiches? Fucking god. Ooh, menuing. I gotta chill. I gotta regain my zen. Alright, be cool. We're good. Everything's good. Everyone be cool. How, though? Good runs. Alright, final heal, final inventory. Come on, man. It's over. We did it.
Peeb City.
We did it, y'all. Oh! I'm in shock. I can't even think. I'll thank you in a second. Sorry, I'm a little busy. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Now we can relax. I'm gonna cut my local recording. Now. Goodbye, VOD watchers.